it this way. Yo, what is everybody? Good
Hola.
night.
Happy Veterans Day.
Happy Veterans Day. Good night. We are here. We are square. And it is time for us to stream Slay the Princess.
Yes.
It's been a long time coming. Y'all been asking us to do this since last year. It's happening now. Okay? It's happening now. Today is the day. What music? You hear? Okay, there you go. You was here in the PlayStation, wasn't you? Yeah. My bad.
Can't
That was an
hear
accident. That was an accident.
You. Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all gotta forgive me.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Happy Veterans Day.
Oh yeah, she's
Just
saying
in
it
case-
again. But yes,
Just in case you didn't hear
it's
me.
time, folks. It's time. I'm looking forward to it. The shout out to the devs. They hooked us up. They sent this to me like forever ago when it came out, but we just haven't had time because the schedule was stacked with stuff. But we're playing the new one, the pristine cut. So let's see what we got. I've never seen anything on this
Some
game.
people are
I don't
saying
know
they can
anything.
hardly hear us.
Okay, I've never seen anything on this game.
Thank you, Killer B.
I have no knowledge or anything of this, so it's gonna be a good time.
Yeah.
My favorite Disney princess,
Thanks for the sub, Gloss to yours.
Simba. All right, let's jump into this game.
Yeah,
You know,
let's jump into this game.
we're gonna have a fantastic time tonight. I hope you guys all are also going to have a fantastic time. So let's do this because I'm clearly gonna have to adjust the game volume because y'all was saying that the game is mad loud. Sir, let's go ahead and hang on.
Hope you feel better, Cosmic.
Let's go ahead and
The
take
mantis
care
shrimp
of that.
can punch with such force that the friction superheats the surrounding water to temperatures almost as hot as the surface of the sun.
Is that still too loud, chat? Let me know. Is that better? Is that better? It's good. Okay. Well, I think the game is voice acted. My friend told me so.
Yes.
I guess we'll see what's up when we get into this here. Tell Lupa he need to be Boyd for Halloween next year. That would be hilarious. Boyd from the main character from From. Thank you for the dono, Marcel. Yeah, I need to play Scrutinize. Y'all been saying
Wow.
Scrutinize forever. I need to look into that.
Thanks for the dono, Marcel.
It's loud. I don't even hear nothing.
I don't know. It's loud. It's quiet. It's just right.
Y'all,
Like,
there's not even any music. What are y'all talking about? This is a horror game and it's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Nope. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay. Subtitle language, French.
Nigel's bread said, "Who is my favorite Disney princess?" I like Jasmine from Aladdin.
Okay, Win, shut up. What is Shira eating? Frog legs.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Is that volume good?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Alright, so we're good on volume.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, that's cool. I was like, bro, did I just do that? So my controller is doing the parallax
Did I
thing.
do that?
So I wasn't expecting that. I thought the game did it on its own. Okay. So we need to slay the princess or it will be the end of the world. Okay. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Or have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Yo, there's mad options. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, bet.
What about that one?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Yeah, so now you don't want to answer the
Let me
question?
assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay, he said he's assuring us of that.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Where's your proof?
Julie, we can see your comments. It's a glitch on Twitch. It's a glitch for the Twitch.
Yeah, they'll let them know.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I'm cool with
I'm
that.
afraid you don't mean it.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, does it? Can some... Yeah, what's the prize, bro?
It's a secret, but I think you'll
No!
like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest
this-
I'm
sounds
afraid
like
you
cap.
don't mean it.
This sounds like cap. Wow, you could literally end the game right here, turn around and leave. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, what do you... Okay.
Have you
I'm
been-
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I like this one.
What about the second one?
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to
Or
kill
evidence?
her. Yeah, do you have any
Look,
evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
That doesn't
Look at
answer
this
my
far, You
question.
might as well reach the end of your journey.
Hey, bro, this narrator's giving Wooly vibes from Amanda the Adventurer. Okay.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Just get in there and just...
We're all counting on you.
You know, just...
I am not going to be convinced this way.
Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say then she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to
That's
anything
fair.
until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Yeah, I guess
But
so.
a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
You're a manipulator, sir.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave.
Oh, this is our voice.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
No, that's the voice of the hero. That's the hero arguing with the narrator, saying no.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wait, what the? What? Oh. Okay, so I can take the blade and go into the basement, or I can go into the basement without the blade.
No, we're gonna take the blade. We ain't gonna go in there
You
just
take the blade
unarmed.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
She
dangerous.
sound kind of bad.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh, don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Just checking. Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Yeah.
Just what do you want to say? Just checking in on you.
I would, yeah.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Wow, she sounds like she don't even care.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh, we gotta
Focus
clap
on
her.
the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Why is she so smug?
No, what?
Okay. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
No,
Look how
you gotta
reasonable
go.
she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
No, we should
Don't you dare.
we should just
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh, it is. Tighten the grip.
Yeah, bro.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have,
I was
you'll
thinking
have to
that.
get close enough to use it.
I was like, dang, we gotta get up on this chick, and if she's so strong,
So, you should just
like-
drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Slay the princess.
yep,
Slay the princess?
we finna take her out.
Hey, bro.
Doubt, unfortunately,
Oh!
clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
What? What?
What kind of nails?
Wait.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Yo,
Why
she
you hesitating,
sidestepped,
bro?
She sidestepped us.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
We're
You
a
can feel
creature.
bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Okay,
Like,
she
you
got-
saw our hands, right? We're like an orc.
The blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more.
Nah, we're like a
each
lizard
impact
person.
As heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up.
No, we finna finish this job.
Hey, sure. She packing us up. I'm not even gonna lie. Like you see our vision getting black. Like she's literally smoking us.
No, we finna finish her. We gonna finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make
We
it
gonna
out
die
of here
together.
either. Excuse me? Can you not feel those
damn.
ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
What is this? Is this the? Oh.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
I got caught lacking.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Wow.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
No, because we just
But you
started.
don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
No, we
is a
started over.
princess.
But it's
You're
a chapter
here to
2.
Slay her. If you don't, it
Round
will be
2.
the end of the world.
Thank you for joining us, Freddy. Great game. Hope you guys do multiple endings.
Oh yeah, here we go. I'm getting a
Thank you for
terrible
the sub,
sense of
Queenie.
deja vu. Wait,
Queenie.
hasn't this already happened? But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Alright, bro.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay.
That's fine. It doesn't matter
Oh,
if
wait,
you can hear
what?
us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and
That's a new person.
So are these all voices in our
That's
head?
the spirit.
Is voice of the
There's
stubborn
no
and
point
voice of the
in
hero
squabbling
all
when
in
the
our
real
head?
threat is just up that hill.
Okay, hold on. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I did.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died.
Yeah,
didn't
see, the
you?
voice of the hero was
So
us talking.
congratulations. You've been
Both
given
the
another
voice of the
chance to
hero
actually
and
do
the
this
voice of the
right.
stubborn is us.
Yeah.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I wonder if she's gonna remember us.
Well, no.
What do you
when we
mean? Of
get
course
there.
there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh no!
Had you failed
Alright,
to
bro.
slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Hey, thank you for the don't know it's Freddy.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to
Ah,
win.
I'm looking forward to it.
Nothing else
me too.
matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits. Just be quick about it.
Okay, we killed each other the last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do
Okay.
your job, and save the world.
Alright, let's try that.
Okay. I'm ready for it
This
to
is
not
maddening.
work
Why
the
do
F
you
out,
keep
though?
asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
All she did last time was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world? Let me see. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
facts.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Alright, bro.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Bro.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate.
He keeps using that
otherwise
word. Let's
very
not
simple
overcomplicate
situation
it.
and make your job
Bro,
more difficult.
It's already complicated. We died
What
and
else
came
would
back.
we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Yeah?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
I like how he's like believing that we've been here before, though. He's like, yeah, just.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I gotta, chat. My Uber Eats is here, bruh. I gotta go get that. I gotta go get that. Hang on. Hang on. This is, but I'm locked in.
You're gonna go get our food, y'all. But yeah, this game is gonna be interesting. That's for sure. I'm really looking forward to this story. I'm good, Cosmic. Hey, Hassan. We got Carabas. Yeah, Niasia. Hi, DRN for hire. It seems like it's gonna be a crazy story, Drunken Master. Hi, Cosmic Experience. Yeah, the art style is very interesting as well. Definitely not what I was expecting. Hey, Galactic. Amanda, slay the princess.
Sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the dono, Calypso. The narrator
to lock
is straight
in.
up gaslighting y'all. We don't know.
No, listen, no spoilers.
We don't know.
Here, take that.
We don't know. And yes, no spoilers. No, we don't know.
If I have a mod in here that knows if somebody's like spoiling and acting like they're not spoiling, like fake not spoiling, you can mute them. And yeah, and y'all know what I'm talking about. Them fake not spoilers. Them.
I think
I think this is what's happening, and you're actually
Thank you
like
for joining
reciting the
Alpaca.
plot of the game word
There's
for
a
word.
rumor that Roshi has 8 toes. Is that true? No, he got 10.
All right. Proceed to the cabin.
And thank you for grabbing the
A
food.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Or maybe
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
bro, the voice of disturbance
for
is
the
crazy because
donut,
we done got our ass beat already.
Dealing
The
with
point of my warning
Nexoderm
wasn't to
burning my
start
face,
an
but how y'all
argument
doing?
over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
But it's crazy because like,
Crystal.
why are we just supposed
Let's
to
just
trust
get on
you?
with it already.
You know what I mean?
It didn't help though that she wasn't inviting.
Because what if she's been through it? I'm
Several times already.
because didn't she say something like, "Oh, it's been a while since anybody's been
The
down."
cabin is tighter than its exterior.
That
would
door's
suggest.
different.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So what if this is an alternate
See?
universe?
Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Like, what if we hop from universe to universe? Like,
This
taking
whole
her
cabin
out?
is different from. I'm gonna say it.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I
Okay.
hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't
This
been
is
killed
crazy.
by the princess.
The multiverse of madness, bro.
Or what if
So
the
focus
the narrator just
The
doesn't know?
world is depending on you.
That's cap.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's literally a mirror. Is that a portal?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
All right, bro.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Right there.
Oh damn! I dropped a whole piece of potato on myself. That's embarrassing. Hey, you know what? Hey, bro, I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I
care
am.
less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
But it's crazy, but it's like
I'm not lying to you.
I don't think you
Use
can
your
see
eyes.
it.
There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
I don't think he can see it because why? He's trying to gain our trust to kill the princess. Why would he lie about something so trivial about as a
before
mirror?
we even walk in the door.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much.
It's a wall.
This really
What?
isn't funny.
So what's this, a frame on concrete? Like,
The narrator can't see it.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you
Oh.
know how ridiculous
Oh.
you look right now.
yeah. Thank you for
But it was
joining,
there a
Jose.
second ago.
Wow. It disappeared.
Now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Somebody said season 2 Apothecary Diaries.
Yeah, I know that already. Okay, so is the
Bro.
narrator trying to hide from us the fact that we're a monster? But I mean, you could see your hand and be like,
no,
"This is not
I think
normal."
it knows what we look like.
All right.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay. I'm curious to see what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
You
a
wanna talk
rough
to her
stone
again?
staircase.
No.
Its walls pressing
I
at
just
your
wanna go in and
sides
kill her.
and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Okay.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Yeah, she having fun down here, bro.
Good. Sounds like my kind
Throwing
of princess.
hands.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess.
She gonna beat
not
our
to
ass
have a
again.
good fight.
Yeah, we get a gun.
As you descend the final step,
What?
the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Now she's a demon.
Looks like
a
she could rip
devil.
those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here.
Up.
Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Okay, so that's why we're
And you
special.
brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you.
She even
For
said,
all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
are they both jumping into parallel universes?
I think it's just the two of them because he's not telling us where we are. It's like a different reality or whatever. But we seem to be the only two people that exist here in this world.
Yes.
Hey, bruh. Guess what? You know what? You want to just attack her?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's listen to him this time. We just gonna try to smoke her.
I don't think it's gonna work though.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Oh, bro, she broke out.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because we're not putting up a fight.
You don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
So she doesn't.
get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world.
She don't even want to talk. So she wants to fight.
Yeah, she wants to
but
fight.
that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Striking her heart head on, baiting, opening, and outmaneuver her. She sidestepped us last time and beating the holy shit out of us.
Yeah,
so
she did.
striking her heart head on or run.
Maybe the second one?
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
I think either option she would clap us.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
Bro.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna
just
win
keep
if our
pushing.
weapon's stuck in her arm. You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee.
Oh shit.
Well,
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across
Yo,
the
she need
room.
the shit out of us, bro.
yeah, we got clopped up that time. We got
You hit the
mollywop.
floor, your ribs complaining painfully. But you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
This fight's lasting longer. I respect it. We putting up a fight.
Mm-hmm.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
I want to listen to the voice of the hero.
And she's strong.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
I own this place and I own
The
you.
princess's arm
Ooh.
shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Yo, I'm fucking with this. This is crazy.
How disappointing.
Oh, she's about to tear our head
She
off.
squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers
Whoa,
dig
whoa, whoa,
into
relax,
your
relax. It
skull.
was a prank.
The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what
Well,
was
famous
your
last
grey
words.
matter.
Well,
I was like, oh, we
Everything
put up a
goes
fight.
dark, and you die.
this time we died, she didn't. And
Okay.
that was attacking her, not talking to her at all.
I'm gonna try. I'm just not gonna try and kill her. I'm gonna do something different.
Earth in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Thank you for the dono, Jose.
Fear is
The
good.
path is different.
Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
I just had a steak from Carrabba's.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
I had vegetable ravioli.
But that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Voice
Are you
of the
suggesting
hunted.
luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that could be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking
Right?
to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
What?
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world.
No matter what happens next.
Oh wait, what if she's like changing the world in an attempt to actually escape? Like each time she kills us, she actually gets closer to escaping.
It's possible.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed,
not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
It
Okay.
isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Okay. That's
I don't know.
different.
Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Okay.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Yup.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar.
He's not mentioning the
jutting
mirror
out
again.
From the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Because he can't see the mirror.
See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it. Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to
Here we
begin
go.
with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. For why
I'm
we
not
may
taking the
doesn't
sword with me.
matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it. We can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you?
He still thinks
The
that we're
door's
just
right
making
there.
it up.
It's
That's
right in
hilarious.
front of you.
Yeah.
He's like, you're rather
This
committed to the
really
bit,
is
huh?
just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Let's try to wipe it clean again.
Reach forward and drag
Oh.
your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Bruh.
As if on command, it slowly slides open,
Oh, it
scraping
just-
against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
So
wonder
is
if we
it
got-
really not there?
I wonder if
Like-
we tried to smash it, if he
Why
would
am
have
I
broke
not
his hand or something.
surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know
Hey,
you can
bro.
do better than that.
She ready for
need
the
to,
smoke.
She need to relax.
Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Bro, we don't have a sword. Shut up. I know you can get out of there on your own.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her.
To get out of here.
I mean, there's nothing for me to remember.
Yeah.
It's just a,
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face droops.
I think I know
There
what's going
you
on
are.
here.
But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke? Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how
kinda thick.
serious this is?
Kinda. She is.
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us. I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know. The only way
I'm gonna
out
point
is
something
through
out.
the eye of the needle. And we're going to win. We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave. Bloody desire in her
Oh,
eyes.
she broke out
the
of it.
princess
Oh.
rushes forward, ignoring
Damn.
her chains as they bend.
Hey, bro, just let it happen. You might enjoy it.
Bro.
You might.
Death by
you,
Schnoo Schnoo.
you might enjoy it, bro. Just let it happen.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels.
She's turning into a
She doesn't
dragon.
bother
Yeah.
to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Steel Claw, now.
Okay, real quick. All right, hear me out. Okay. When we look at our hand, it's very reptilian-like.
What if we're her boyfriend?
What if we are her, and that's why it won't let us wipe off the mirror? What if it's like some kind of metaphorical shit? Because she's literally turning into a dragon, and she's turning like reptilian-like. All right. I'm gonna let the game. I'm gonna let the game. Cook.
I think it's either herself or her lover.
Okay, what do you want to do? Take the blade, because I was gonna try and not kill her and just try to run and see what
No,
happens.
take the blade.
Okay.
Because we said there's not enough space to fight her here.
Yeah, but it says too late. Run for the door. Like just try to
No,
run away.
he would be thinking it's too late. No, I'm a back out.
Okay.
Pressing a step, you grab the blade from the altar.
So you do want to fight me?
All right.
Good.
Listen.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst
Hey, thank you for
through
the dono,
cabin
bad
door.
gamer treat.
Yes, thank
Roll
you,
onto
treat.
the grass. You
Yo,
glance
she's
back at the cabin as
huge.
The princess,
Yeah, she
singular in her
actually is
desire to
really
destroy
big.
you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your
Listen,
body-
sure. I'm doing something different.
Go ahead.
Hang on. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and out here I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. And then you falling right into my trap is crazy. Let's see.
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold? I feel so tired.
What? Bro, what?
What the freak is that?
What just happened? You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
The mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Can we hear
Why
the
now?
narrator? Can he hear us? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Bro. I think we're supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
Hey, bro.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
We have to.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. They're gone, the voices in your head, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you.
Obviously.
You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here.
Okay.
It says, proceed to the cabin. Bro, what? Don't do this to me, bro. You are at the oh, there she goes. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? Okay. We have, what are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity or destroy your body. Let's get some info, please. What are you?
Yeah.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Good talk.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
So,
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
So we're special. That's why we're like, why can't the people that locked her down there kill her? And he's like, only you can.
okay.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a
Oh,
burning
those
light.
hands are the hands of the princess in different
Do not
worlds.
mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you what sent
Me too.
us?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? I know only that they are.
Wow.
You are familiar, but you are not me.
Oh, there goes my theory.
I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay, what happens now?
Bro, what in the fucking Matrix is this conversation? Everything that has a beginning has an end, Neo.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh shit, it opened up a whole bunch more options. Oh. How many more pieces have you done?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Okay, bro.
What?
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going
Yes,
to do
she
if I
is.
help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Fucking Riddler over here.
How
Aren't
much
you-
will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
So he won't remember any of this. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, let me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Bro! Yo, final request from the princess. She said, oh, whoa, bro, what? Chapter 1, The Hero and the Prince.
You're on a path in the woods,
The real
And at
Slay
the
the
end of
Princess
that
starts
path
here.
is a cabin.
Oh, wow.
and in the basement
The
of
game
that cabin
just started,
is
essentially
a
what they're saying.
princess.
So we
You're
finished the
here to
trial.
slay her. If you don't, it will
Okay.
be the end of the world.
Interesting.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting R1 on your controller. You're here to say if you don't, it'll be the end of the world. Okay.
You sure that maybe the other issues went to. Okay, no, we didn't know. The other issues kind of.
We did. Can't.
We already explored all of those things.
Let's try.
Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Somebody said saving the game is recommended, by the way.
You make
Thank
your
you for
way
the
up
dono,
the
Freddy.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Welcome, J-Boy.
Okay. So let's
Just
enter the basement the first time, or do you still want to take the blade and then just try to talk to her?
should we just take the blade and not try to talk to her this time? Because of the first trial, he said you would have tried to talk to her, and that's why it didn't work because you had doubts.
Okay, we'll just
You
try to
take the
smoke her.
blade from the table. It'd be rather.
All right.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair.
Okay.
Continue down the stairs. Don't talk to her.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her
Yep,
to the
still
far
your nerves
wall.
and step
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
No
want
talking
no
then?
more talking.
fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Don't answer her.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End
Okay,
this.
let's listen. He said probably we didn't listen to him.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's
Oh, she
hesitation.
actually like, whoa, wait, hold up.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is
Yeah, that's right.
Yo, well, she said, oh.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yes. Yes, no doubt. Of course it is. She's dead. No, because I think if we ponder, it's our thoughts that bring her back. So, yes, she's
Okay.
dead.
Exactly. It's over.
Now let's see.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because
you did kill someone.
we killed her.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel
I
at
feel like
least
everybody
a
gets
little
smoked.
bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your
Okay,
guilty
we did everything the
conscience.
narrator wanted.
Yep.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead,
Okay, so
what
now
you
we know
find
that the narrator's
is
way is
nothing at
cap.
all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
I just wanted to do it his way through and through just
Everyone
to
is
see what
fine.
happened.
It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Sir. So the narrators, okay. So the narrator's job is to get rid of us and the princess in this void, because we are the only ones that can kill her. We're probably also the only ones that can save her. And our prize, quote unquote, is being trapped here,
In the
away
nothing.
from everybody else.
Yeah, it's
This
kind of.
isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Hey, you full of shit, bro.
This is what's best for everyone.
Yeah.
Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I'm not happy.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy.
Nope.
Wait, I want to see.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy.
Okay, bro. Yeah, okay. Good ending. You did it. You say.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way
Yeah,
for us
because
to
we
do
have
it
to
is
reset.
take that blade and use
Because we have,
it.
No, we have to stay
Don't
here.
you dare.
but that's not. But
I want to see what
Hang on.
happens if we stay here.
okay, wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade
It will just put us back in the loop.
That little
But that's
voice
the
didn't
point.
want you to slay the
Because if we
princess.
don't, I
It
think the
didn't
game
want
is
you to
literally
be
gonna
happy.
end. Like
but
if you
that
just
little,
force
but
it
that
to just
voice
stay.
also killed us.
Well, I mean, it's gonna
But
force
now
us
it's
to,
not giving us
yeah, it's
a
not giving us a
choice.
choice.
Okay.
Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of
No!
bliss? You ingrate.
Yeah,
Fine.
the hard
Whatever.
eye.
For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the
I
stairs.
wonder how long we were there. It seems like years.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
He's mad as hell.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice note.
Why he so mad? Relax. Chapter 2, The Spectre. This is a different chapter name.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I haven't seen this
You're here
dialogue.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
If we heard that.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Or I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu, which we use. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, but I killed myself. What am I doing here?
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last
Oh, a new
time.
voice.
We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
We've explored this before.
What if we just turn around and leave?
Oh, do you think there's something else out there? All right. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Hang on, let me make a second save right there. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go into the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go into the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. Guess we'll see. A lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. Only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I read us to come up with a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Which one you want to do? Lie and say yes, I definitely.
Oh, what was the last one? The very, very last one?
Quietly continue down the.
Yes.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. Also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
No!
Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there.
But what if I just
doesn't he?
don't? Again, and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
I'm cool with that.
Forever.
Actually,
I'm starting to feel like the narrator is also us.
Fine. You turn around.
Oh, I've been had that thought
down the path
because
you
it's just
came.
another one of. It's just another voice, and the voice sounds the exact same as the other voices.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, what?
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh, we're going into
I
the
don't
nothing.
know,
Yep.
but it feels like home.
Are we getting absorbed?
Yep, we're right back. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns.
It looks like hair.
It does look like hair. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. She about to be pissed because we told her we would bring her other perspectives. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Oh, her hands, yeah. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Yeah, it's her. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. I'm not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must be something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
Denial.
And we're back at chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end
That
of
was
that
crazy.
path
So one of the
is a
hands said,
cabin.
"This vessel," meaning us,
Yes.
is
Basement
full
of
of
that
you.
cabin
Talking to,
is
because
a
all those
princess.
hands were her hands.
You're here to slay
Like,
her. If you
and it said it was
don't,
useless unless it
will
brings
be the
back more.
end of the world.
Okay. Um.
Bro.
Okay. Okay. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is all
Okay. Now let's try talking to her
Okay.
without the sword.
Yep, we read that.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
That's new.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here.
When we came in with the sword,
She was aggressive.
she was a little bit more aggressive the very first time.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks
Well,
in?
keeping her in here traps us in
Hey,
here
bro.
too. That's
Hey,
not
bro.
an option.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
We're finna go back. She about to be a golem.
You walk
Uh-oh.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She didn't clap us.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yo!
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I got these hands.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step
Hey, shut your
closer to
fucking
the
mouth,
end.
bro. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because you set us the F up and put us in the freaking void.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
We about to break
You're
it. She's gonna get up
making
and
a
just.
huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy.
I don't like how she looking. She about to steal on us.
But to be fair, she stole on us with the chain on before, so.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
you don't have the key?
Aww.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Let's go check. They might appear.
Like the mirror.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? And I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find
Yeah,
something to break you
let's
free.
do that one.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay, so next time we need to take the knife
Is someone else here?
down here with us.
Yeah, Saw.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess. And
You locked
won't
us in
leave
here.
until the task is
If you're
done.
not us.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Bro.
I guess
You
we're
make your way
cooked.
to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, I think that's a hint. I think I'll go back and try it with
Easier
the
for
sword.
who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, now we can smash for eternity, baby.
Yeah,
Rising
sure.
in the princess's voice.
With this lizard
If we
looking
could
thing
just
that I
get out
am.
of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Hey, bro.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Bro, what?
But then how are we getting out the front
As she
door?
rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No.
Okay.
Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah, let's do that.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, there's only,
Yeah,
there's only
'cause
one
we already
option.
chose.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through
Maybe
the bone
put it
of her
back.
arm.
Yo, she's insane.
Her limb falls to the ground.
She's not screaming or nothing.
just
She's
need
like,
to-
oh, this is
we
fine.
just need to put it on some ice
She
and
didn't so
then.
much as utter a sound
Yeah.
for the whole ordeal.
This is fine.
Well, they did say it's like a husk.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just
Her
happened.
face literally looks like I'm gonna bleed out.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yo. Oh my goodness.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward.
Wait,
and raises
you're making the
blade.
decision for us?
No.
Wait, hold up. That's weird.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do
The
that.
narrator is us.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Bro.
Yeah. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out
No,
of
you're
here
not. You're trying to have us in prison.
Bro, this dude is an asshole. Hold up.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Twinkle your big toe.
As your body remains frozen in
Wiggle your
stubborn
big toe.
resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this.
Move
Okay,
back.
ma'am, you don't even know me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your
Oh,
infuriatingly
she about to kill us.
rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, yeah. We're dead.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Did he force her to
Stay.
do that?
No,
We
she
can
did
tough
it
it out
because
until
she
it's
knows
done.
that something is controlling us.
sake.
Because we tried to
For
warn it and
her
she sees us resisting.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of
That's why
burning
she said
pain
sorry.
slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Going ham.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears
That made a
carve
good point.
rivulets of
She could have
pink
just
down
stabbed
her
us in the neck or in the
blood-spattered
head to
cheeks.
just end it. I'm sorry, I'm
Can't just
sorry, ma'am,
end
I'm in
like this.
pain.
Right?
Uh,
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
bro.
The damsel, this is different too.
Mm-hmm.
Can we make it to chapter 3? Good lord.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So if she's a damsel,
You're
should we
here to
save her?
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay.
We
Let's
should
try
put.
this.
Let's try to outwit him.
Hang on, but I'm trying to pick one that we've never picked yet. But I died. What am I doing
I
here?
can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last
Voice of
time,
the
did
smitten.
he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Yes.
Like you just said, let's try to outwit him.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Ignore that. Ignore that voice.
For a peck on the cheek.
So that's why they give us options that say
What
lie.
can I say?
Yes.
A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Okay. Alright, bro.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Okay. Okay.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
I think the different perspectives
Don't make
might
their
be
bickering any
following
worse.
the different voice
Focus
to a
on the task
conclusion.
ahead.
So like, let's
I get what
listen
you're
to
saying.
everything the voice of the smitten says, and then when it was like the voice of the stubborn, let's follow everything the voice of the stubborn says, and then that might take you to different outcomes that you can bring to her to free her. So we're gonna try and fool him and save her, but it just depends on what.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Can I
What
smash
are you
it?
talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Okay, it's just gonna be the wall.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It looks like a drawn mirror now.
Yeah, it does.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So we weren't.
Oh wait,
supposed
no,
to-
it's not a mirror. It's the flag. Okay.
No, but I think we needed the mirror. I think the voice of the smitten was telling us, now the mirror is gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
He's just talking. He's just saying like we don't know if like we look good. Like he's just being like.
I didn't know if it had
vain.
an underlying meaning that now that the mirror is not
You
there,
take the
we
blade
can't
from the
save
table.
her.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way, she'll
Bro,
know
stop
we
talking
can
out
defend
loud.
her
How are we
from
supposed
her
to fool him
enemies.
if you talking?
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Okay. Ah, the moment of truth.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
It's becoming a
but
nicer
it's
and
still a
nicer
stone
home.
basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, no.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Soft again.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding
Hey,
bells
bro.
already.
We finna go down there. She
I felt
finna look
what I'm
like,
telling her, but you're
Shrek.
taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul
Wow.
imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
I was like, he immediately goes in there like, my love.
My words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
No, her hand's not gone. She's holding them like this.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
This is interesting.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Okay. Okay.
Flattery really goes
When
a
we get
long
to the next
way
option, I'm
between
gonna
you,
bring
doesn't
something up.
it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Okay. Okay.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay. So, I see what's happening here. Each time we kill her, when we come back, she's more and more creature-like. She becomes more like a dragon or whatever's happening. Because we killed her twice, and then the next time she had horns, and then we killed her again, and then she was huge and had a tail. We saved her, and then now she's sweeter to us the second time around.
And more human.
And more human and damsel-like. So I wonder if we save her again. It's like there's
path
two
you
there's
take,
two
it'll get
paths.
extreme.
It'll take you to two different extremes. So like if we keep killing her over and over and over and over again, she'll
become
turn
an
into like a
extreme
dragon or
villain.
something like that. Yeah. Or if we save her, it'll take us down to. And notice, even the environment changes. So we saved her,
Yeah.
and it's a nicer
Dungeon.
it's a nicer dungeon, a nicer
basement.
cabin. So, okay. Let's continue to go all the way down the left path,
It's not a mirror, that's a window.
which is saving her. And then, once we've gone as far as we think we can go there, let's try and make her a monster and then go there. If the game lets you do that. I don't know.
So she is basically what you perceive her as, that's what she becomes. So if in your mind playing this game she's bad, she's gonna be bad. And if
Yes.
in your mind she's good, she's gonna be good.
Okay, let's see. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? Nope. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? Let's ask her that.
You died, and now we're talking.
Bro. Wait, hang on. Okay. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Okay.
Let me see. I have no feeling.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
No.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
Yeah, what
she didn't
you
confess
want.
anything. She is innocence itself.
So
Yeah,
if you
you're
had
right.
said yes, I want the
Not
world
so
to end, she would have been
sure.
like, yeah, I burned that ish all the way to a crisp.
Okay. Okay, let me just apologize.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Like you said, does she have her own
She
voices?
doesn't.
Oh, I didn't say
There's
that.
no one
I
else
don't know.
Oh,
like me.
I thought you did.
No, I thought she was
I think
us.
he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay. Let's just rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If
My
her
bad,
hand
chat.
could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved
Not
from
the
her
rolling the
bite.
R's.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes.
Wow.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths.
Are you done
And
with
if
these?
you try
Yeah.
anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Bruh.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yep.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Wow.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We
You're
do. I can't believe
you're
it.
right. Whatever we
guess I
want
have to.
is what happens.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Ugh.
Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
Okay, what do you want to do? And then the other option is we leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone
The
who has
rank
never
cynicism.
felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants.
You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Okay.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I'm sick of this dude.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Uh-oh.
The princess closes her eyes
She
in
wrote
deep
the... She wrote
reflection.
the...
want to end the world.
Literally.
She shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Wow, back to square one. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry.
No.
Slay the princess.
I think
That's
one
crazy.
of the first two. No, not the exclamation point. The first one.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make you happy.
I don't like that.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
That music.
Yeah.
Okay, but what would make you happy? And she's gonna say, making you happy.
Wait.
But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
No. I think you should do. You have to
Want
want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh my god.
I told you.
Broken?
Wait,
What's going on?
is she looking more
What's going
dopey?
on is she's lying to you. Only she isn't a good liar.
Her art is like.
Starting to trust me now?
Her art don't look right. It looks weird. Hold up. Okay.
But what would make you
Hang
happy?
on. But you need your own thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
if
see?
That's what makes you happy.
You see
This
her
is
art
right.
change?
I don't know what's going on, but
Yeah,
this
she looks like a
isn't
straight,
right.
like
It's
cut
turning
out-
it. Look at the background.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
going
what's
to
the
hit.
problem?
We're going to the
You're
nothing.
just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't want anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together? That's a terrible answer.
What would make you happy? I want. Okay, let's say I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Or if you want to leave, then let's leave. Maybe try that. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
She switched back.
Oh, phew. Back to
Whoa.
normal.
Thank God, we were going down a bad path. They gave us a second to fix it.
Absolutely flawless. As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire
Bro,
world.
it's
We
just.
have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
He said, "Why she looks so
I will mope about
dopey."
it, because moping is the only
They even took her
possible
chest
one.
away.
Yeah, they took the cleavage away, and I was like, bro, what's going on with the art?
You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face, and the lock.
You closed us in here.
No, that's hilarious.
Move.
Oh, isn't that something? The door slams in your
I did that
face.
last time. Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match
Oh
for the
my
strength
gosh.
of true love.
What is this
Enough
U2
with
ass
this
instrumental in the
true love
background?
nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Bro. Okay. Do you think you can open it?
The
think
second one.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because
Like a
we
pair
believe
of
we can.
Teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door
Yep.
creaks
Wow.
open. Are you kidding
I'm
me?
starting to understand.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
So, what this kind of reminds me of,
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win
No,
for
staying
everyone.
here is the where you get trapped.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
so I was gonna say that it reminds me of when you're having a nightmare, but then you realize that you're having a nightmare, and then like you try to mentally change what's going on in your dream while you're asleep.
Actually,
That's
yeah.
what the F this reminds me of.
Okay, all we
It's like,
need,
wait, no, we don't want it to go that way. We want it to go this way.
all we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Terrible. Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind we're leaving. And just ignore them? What? Just ignore them.
Yeah.
But if we ignore them, does that make us leave or does that make us stay here?
I don't know. Because this is my assessment of what could happen with this response. So the first one is like us asking her to do something, and she's going to do whatever the F we want to do. The second is the kind of the same thing. Like, we're making the decision for her for what we want to do.
Okay.
Because, like, to get out of that whole fool situation, we were like, if you want to leave, then let's leave. Like, we made it her choice, too. So I'm just worried that, like,
Obviously, we have to
we're
leave.
making the decision for, like, both answers.
But he's kind of okay.
Okay, the first one. If I had to pick
Nah.
one, I'd say the first over the...
But staying in the cabin is terrible. Staying in the cabin is how we ended up in the nothing. We have to
Okay,
get
then
out of
do
the
the
cabin.
second one. But I feel like if we leave, it's going to turn to spaghetti. Hey, you're the donut control.
Because what's the difference between staying in the cabin and her staying in the
Okay,
the
let's
damn
do number two,
basement?
because she said she wanted to leave. She said she wanted to leave.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Spaghetti.
and then
Oh,
you
okay.
step outside.
All right, trees.
Our happy
Yeah.
ending at last.
We
Nope.
did it. What should we do now?
Oh my god.
Where did everything go?
Oh my
Where
gosh.
did he go?
And
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed.
we should have
I was
effing
too busy.
Ignored
ignored
them.
them. Yes, like my first instinct.
Cole. Is being happy
Oh, she's
supposed
dead.
to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Sir?
All right, we gotta fix this. We can fix this.
No, it's
Nope.
done.
Nope. The hands took her. It's finished.
Okay, well, we brought her another perspective.
We should have ignored them.
But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you,
No.
but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
Approach.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Shit.
What if we approach the mirror?
I mean, it's just gonna just
Okay,
kill the
it's
dialogue.
not the end.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust
What kind of lie did you
She'll
have us
be
tell?
there waiting for us. I just
She
know
will.
it.
I'm gonna break it this time if it gives me the option. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you needed to see what's in it. But you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
I just felt my soul leave
You are
my
at
body.
the cabin.
Oh my
When I
gosh.
found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things? Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. I want to see how she's changed.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Why the fuck did I ask her that, bro? Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
Okay, this
If
bitch
you
is
do
getting
not like
rude.
my answers, then you need not ask me
Yeah, she
questions.
said, "Don't ask me
Say
shit."
no more.
She said, "Don't
I
ask me shit."
won't.
They may carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay.
What was the first one?
What does it feel like to change like this? She's gonna say some.
No.
When,
Do you know what? Yeah, ask her that.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
So she's basically saying,
I don't know.
It's up to you.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
So yeah, she basically like, it's up to you, bro. If I don't know if I'm gonna be an angel or a demon, that's entirely up to you.
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Because right now she has
The
no
task
identity.
of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Okay, and I see what you're saying.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only
They're
perspectives.
'Cause we
emotions at
had-
odds because we've killed her and saved her.
Yes. So she's like, oh no, nigga, you told me.
That's crazy. Okay.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Wow. Okay. Yo, destroy your body is crazy. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay, send me back.
Yeah.
I await your return.
What do you want to do? You want to save her or
Time
kill
to
her?
reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
So when the mirror breaks, we die. When you're like, oh, I'm gonna shatter the mirror if I can. When the mirror breaks, we die.
You're on a path in the woods.
Starting over.
Okay. That's the spirit.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Let's save. Okay. Let's see what it looks like inside this time. Oh, it's gonna be it's a reset. It's
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
Okay. What do you want to do? I'll let you pick this round.
I picked some rounds.
I know, but I feel like we're pretty even
Let's enter the basement.
without the sword.
Is that what we did last time?
No, we took the sword.
All right, let's take the sword in. I think that was the right choice. Okay, now enter.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
we've seen
faintly
this.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Just checking in on you.
Okay.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
This is how she was the first time, when we first turned on the
Yes.
game.
You walk
And we killed her.
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
I know I told
around
you to
her
let you
wrist,
pick.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
But okay.
She's so
I'll let you
coldly
pick.
beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
What? What were you gonna
Focus
say?
on the task
No.
at hand.
No, what were you gonna say?
Since when she
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
because she gave us hands and killed us, like, let's try to save her.
Okay.
Since at this point, the very first time we did it, we know what happens when we kill her.
Yeah, we just walked up to her and killed her.
No,
That
no,
other time.
this was the
But I'm saying she would have been like that, but we didn't respond to her. We just walked up to her and killed her and took her out. And she was like, "Oh, oh."
okay. So what do you want? Which option?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Okay.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Let's drop it.
No, she's a
Don't
threat.
you dare.
But
It's fine. We can
Bless
decide
you.
what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming.
I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it because we didn't drop it last time. We kept it when we did that.
drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you, chat.
Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You're kind of a bitch.
But the thing is, I prefer her having a mind of her own. Like, I don't want a puppet.
That's true.
Oh, where are we going? Like,
Okay.
I don't want that either.
Okay, so we have, it's pretty awkward, a relationship. Are you coming on to me? That's a crazy response. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? What's your name?
Okay.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust
We should have
her.
waited before asking her her name.
How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough.
No, say the one at the bottom. Like, the one where, how long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers
She's
no
so smug.
specifics. No matter
That's
how
fine, we're
hard
gonna
you
crack
try,
her shell.
You'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Her expression changed.
Yeah, it
I'm
did.
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Okay.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's
We gonna
suggesting.
do it. We finna cut her hand off.
Right?
No,
She
we
is.
didn't need to
I'm
last
sure of
time.
it.
But that was because she became more and more, like, she liked us because we had already saved her the run
explore
before
more,
that.
though. For
Which one?
there's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Okay.
Don't just tell her that.
Yes.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Bro.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Okay.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Oh. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me no. But I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to
I
trust
would say
you.
that one.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay.
I still have a few more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Yeah.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Yo, her personality sucks in this timeline. I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to better know each other while I decide what to
No.
do. Okay.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure
He's
it's
gonna
somewhere.
lock
He's
us
going to slam the door in
here.
my face like
Yep.
a bitch.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? And then I'm going to check
That-
upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you.
Besides the first one, besides me cutting you out of here.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Up. This is fine.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way
It's
out.
fair.
Anything to finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the
Yep.
click of
The
a lock
usual.
I knew that was
sliding
gonna
into
happen.
place.
Yep.
Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Okay, bro.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
But then how are we still
You
gonna get out the
won't
door?
know
Yeah.
what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment.
Yo, why is she looking at
press
us
the
like
blade
that?
Against the princess's arm, just above the massive.
She didn't bite it
unyielding
this
chain.
time.
Yeah, but
You
she's still
cut
not
into her flesh.
screaming or anything.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the
Look
iron
at the meat.
gauntlet.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
And she didn't attack us.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you.
I'd
her
laugh if
fierce
she
gaze
just
meeting your
stole on
eye.
us.
How is she so composed?
And isn't
after
when he
losing an
takes
arm?
over us and makes us
It's like she
try to
isn't
kill
even
her?
bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
It might happen again. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Yep.
I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches
Yeah.
the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
And then we warn her.
So this is the neutral version of her.
Yes.
Okay.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Wow, she finally kind of softened up a little bit here.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid
And
hand.
she's going to kill us fast. Like the other one
Maybe
stabbed
I'll
us
see you
50
in another
jillion
life.
times. But she's gonna make quick work of it.
And then she slits your throat
Yeah.
with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you
Okay.
die. I hope it was
Okay.
worth
If we
it.
go back to this neutral one, we gotta kill her. Alright, we're okay. Chapter 2, the prisoner. Are we gonna smoke her?
Why?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Because if we
it
kill
will
her,
be
we're
the
trapped in the
end of
cabin.
world.
We already know how that goes.
Okay, so you want to keep going down the path of saving her.
Yes, because I
Okay.
think we already did the pretty much the full path of killing her, and we're gonna be stuck there. And the narrator tricked us and was like, "No, you're happy.
What is
You're
this?
happy here."
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Which somebody in the chat pointed out that even if we were trying to like
And as
trick
far
him,
as
we
trying to
can't.
help her goes,
Mm-hmm.
need I
Somebody had
remind you
pointed
how
that out that we can't really
catastrophically
try to
dangerous
trick
she
him
is
because
to
he
the
can
Yeah,
hear
because
the
he's a
inner
part of her
voices.
head.
I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Okay. All right, let's go. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
Yep, he
and
always
she
says
will do
that.
everything. Yes, don't believe
He's
a
a
word she
skeptic.
says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Haha, yes.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
All right, let's see what the cabin looks like. The door gotta look different. Okay, so we saved her on neutral. So
Yes.
since we saved her on neutral,
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate
Let's not touch the
cold,
mirror.
uninviting
Don't touch the
stone
mirror.
walls, and thick wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
okay, so are we bringing the blade down with us?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So, because we can always drop it, right? Or wait,
Somebody said, should you save?
Oh shit, yeah, good point. I'll create a third one. Okay. So we took the blade in the last couple times, right?
Yes. I think we took it with us.
If we don't take the blade, she chews through her arm.
Yeah, we should take the blade. Okay, take the blade. And then let's still mention the mirror, but not approach it. Is that a possibility? Or does it force you to approach the mirror if you bring it up?
Let's just not. Let's just
Okay.
act like we don't see it.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Okay, enter the basement. The mirror disappeared.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely
This is-
illuminate your path,
Have we seen
dancing
this?
across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
No.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
Yeah, we've seen this.
It's
this
been a
one.
while since I've had company.
This was
Does
the
she
very,
remember
very
us?
first one.
No, the last one we got was the very first one. That's what I was explaining to you.
You walk down
Yeah.
the stairs and
Whoa.
lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Bro,
The
what?
chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Yo, they OD'd on her.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
She doesn't remember that we just saved her?
No.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There is fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
The shackle
Might
on
as
her
well
left
put her
hand.
at
Oh
ease.
no. Yeah, okay, it's just the line work.
Mm-hmm.
Let's listen to her. Let me just sit where she told me to sit.
Where should we sit closer?
But she's uncomfortable because we have a
Okay.
sword.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Okay, yeah, I've been
only
here
one who
before. Am I the
remembers
only one
that.
who remembers that? Because she doesn't remember. She's not saying that she remembers us. Like, normally she's like, oh, you saved me. You come back to save me. What
Let's
hap-
do that one.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated
Okay,
things.
damn, maybe I shouldn't have done
It's
that.
complicated things. How exactly?
Thank you
Hey,
for the dono.
whoa, thank you for the
RPC.
dono.
To be
No.
one and done. You go to the
Smash
cabin,
and
you
press.
heroically slay the princess,
Ring.
and in the process you save the entire
Kiku
world
or
from being damned to
Yorichi?
oblivion.
Grimjaw.
A
or
situation
Eisen.
like
You're
that,
Yorichi.
where you're
Much
getting
love
a
from
second shot at
Minnesota.
things, is a contingency.
Eisen.
Contingency-ful.
So give you a chance to answer that. Oh, I know you answered it already. Never
For
mind.
you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good
Wow.
luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All
Yeah.
of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have
Yeah,
changed
so the
our
narrator
actions
now is acknowledging that he
considerably.
knew that it could happen.
Mm-hmm.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
We just sitting there quiet. The prince is like, are you good?
Focus. This is a serious
Yeah.
situation.
You just like
Shouldn't
not
be
talking?
daydreaming.
Because she can't hear any of that.
Yeah.
Okay, you were asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall, who was it for? I should ask that.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Nah.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains.
I wonder what happens
We
if I
need
do.
you ambulatory if you're going to save the world. I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
We're already stuck here. Like
Yeah,
shit.
because you're going to lock
Is
the
it going to
door
lock
and...
the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
No, we're gonna inspect it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes,
Oh.
it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine.
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor.
I mean, what am I supposed to do with the sword at that point? Cut my head off?
Yeah. Well,
Excuse me? Yes?
Oh, we're clapped.
Are we stuck here now?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out.
Bro.
Guess we'll starve.
no way.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
That the narrator's a lying piece of crap that knows that we're...
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Oh.
We're both like, here, what should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me? Yes. Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something.
And does somebody else come down
Waiting for
here and
anything.
have the option to slay us or save us?
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here.
I wonder if
Must
leaving
be
the mirror
something we're missing.
does something. Because the mirror
There isn't.
is usually a waste of time.
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is
What do you
interrupted
think?
by the passage of even more time. And after that,
Yeah.
even more time passes again.
How long?
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
So you think it's going to turn into
if
spaghetti?
time is passing, the cabin can't
No.
be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Dang, these chains ain't rusted by now. We
I
can't.
suppose you're correct.
Dang.
Things are changing.
Oh.
The differences are small at first. A
The
bit of
room is
weathering
changing.
Here, a bit of erosion there.
Yeah, dang sure
Then
you're
they
right.
get larger and larger.
I just realized that it is changing.
I don't like small talk.
Okay, bitch.
Remember?
I'm never talking to you ever again.
Still rude.
Yeah, you see it?
You continue to wait in
Wow.
silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay
Yeah.
comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Hey, bro.
Even
Oh, we're
more
stuck.
Silent time passes as
Oh,
you
we're
watch
cooked.
roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground. And
How are we supposed to
threatening
get
swallow
out? The
you
door is
both.
blocked. The path is blocked
Time
with dirt.
continues to pass
I don't know, babe.
and pass and pass until suddenly
Oh.
there are no walls. And then,
think he's gone.
You see it? The spaghetti
Would you
coming
look
in.
at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Yep, it's spaghetti time.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Okay, I know the
Okay,
perspective.
so we can't leave the cabin.
That's what I was saying.
We literally can't leave the cabin. So it seems like our best path.
Well, you don't get a chance to respond. Or you ever? It's time to leave. Memory returns.
All right, it seems like our best path was the
She's
nice
gone.
one, and then
Where did she go?
staying.
Should we try and find her?
Hmm.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I wish. Hang on. I wish we had the opportunity to break the mirror like we did before.
Maybe just approach it.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Yeah, no. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, that you need to see what's in it.
But don't we have a save before we took the shackle?
Ew! You've withered.
Okay, so
It's a reflection of what happened to the... In the... Oh, okay.
okay, so save a new slot and then go back to our other slot before you took the shackle.
Hang on.
Okay, approach. Yeah, save this one. And then go back to the other one.
You want to go back here?
Yes. Before we took the shackle.
Okay.
It didn't save.
It did. It saved right there.
Oh, okay. Yes, go
You
back
wanna
to
load
number
this?
3. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the
gifted
memberships.
The gifted memberships, RPZ. Okay. So we're not going to touch the shackle this time. We're just going to... I want to continue to explore this version of her before we go back to the nice one.
So do you want to take the sword again?
Yes, but I also want to approach the mirror this time and see if that does anything. Like, if we acknowledge that it's there.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or...
Yeah, it's just...
Okay, we need to get rid of the mirror. The mirror is bad. So we get rid of the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay. Now we take the knife.
Okay.
And then
You
go.
take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blood.
Let's see what Cheryl's cooking. Oh.
Okay. And then we sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Okay.
There's fine. I'd prefer...
You want to sit closer? Or sit where we were told?
And sit where we were told.
Okay.
You do as she asks and sit on.
Okay, and then let's ask, you said not to ask this time about us being here before?
Yes. Because she said... That was when she was like, oh, I thought we were playing the game and not saying
Yes.
that. Okay.
So not that one.
Okay, so I guess we would say, what would you have me do?
Yeah.
Or it's either, what would you have me do? Or my intentions, what do you mean? Which one?
Mm-hmm. My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Oh yeah, she's cooked.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Oh, wow.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Oh,
You're
so
right.
this path is
Maybe
literally
she's delusional.
her
All the
dying.
more reason not to trust
Let's
her.
see.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Something is telling me that. Okay, hang on. Something is telling me that
borrow
it
that
leads
knife.
you to that shackle.
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
Okay.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Give her the knife.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act.
Give it to her.
disarm you.
What are you
That
gonna
much should
do?
be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do?
I'm gonna give her the knife.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Because we sitting far enough from her where she can't hit us with it
Then
unless
let
she
me
throws
help.
it.
I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire
How?
world.
She has a shackle on her
And
neck.
She might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Okay.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Okay.
No.
I'm trusting you. Give her the knife.
Yeah.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like,
Thank you
say,
for
I
the
don't
dono.
know,
Oh
RPG.
crap! Thank you for the dono.
you remain rigidly in
Thank you
place.
so much.
Thank you so
Interesting that you're only
much.
having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power. I don't know what you're talking about. The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be
YouTube
our
going crazy
only
tonight. Thank you
failure
guys so
state,
much.
If you catch my meaning.
Yes, thank you guys.
I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it. Sure, I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing. You wouldn't. I'm not afraid of dying. Are you? A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor.
All right, your move, princess.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She
Yep.
pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
It's cool. She's gonna cut her head off and then
What is she
pull the
doing?
shackle off and put it back on.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own.
That's fucking dark.
No. Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against
How was
her
she
vertebrae.
able to do this all the way
Continues to
through?
slice
Somebody
its
said, well,
way.
this video just got age restricted.
She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her.
Yeah, interesting.
Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally,
Oh
you hear a
my
snap.
gosh.
Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the
Yo.
side, flopping to her shoulder.
Yo, thank you for the
And her
dono,
neck.
Emerald Zach. Okay, so what do
Thank
you want to do here?
Emerald.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor.
completely
This is
free.
interesting. So what is the narrator
Bounces
gonna
a
do,
few
bro?
times
This is what you
before rolling
wanted.
to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations, you saved the world.
Bro.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
So far,
Of
we've
course,
gotten a
the
couple
princess is
things
slain
people
and the
said
world
they've
is
never
saved.
seen
Whenever
before.
you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
So
Now,
that's
hold
cool.
on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread. I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Leave the basement or take the princess with you. Normally when we killed her and left, we left her body downstairs when we opened the door and it was spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "Oh yeah." Okay.
No, take the princess with
Yeah,
us.
take her.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Up.
She didn't.
Hey.
She's dead.
Thank you RPZ for the
But
gifted
what if she's
membership.
not?
They
Yes,
do,
thank
but
you,
we're not
RPZ.
using them
For
at the
you
moment. We
explain
need
to you
to
why decapitation is lethal.
set up some
The door
rewards.
to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
No,
What do you mean no?
we're cooked. We have to, but I'm just saying we're cooked.
Wake up. Come on. Do something. Come on. Wake up.
And then them hands finna come take this head.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh, wait.
Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Oh, the spaghetti.
I'm confused.
over?
So
Is he
is the end of the world
We're still
and
here.
the
Maybe it
eternity
wasn't
the
end
same
of the
thing?
world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside.
Yep, and she's cold
Maybe
anyway.
it's just my lack of body,
Okay.
but
So this is another
it's
perspective.
colder than I expected.
Yep, as I said, them hands finna come grab her.
But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
They said getting perspectives is winning. They said all of these are win states.
Okay. So the one that we got last time was a win state
And
also.
no, we have not gotten to a chapter 3 yet. We have played chapter 2 like 6 times.
Yeah, we have not gotten to chapter 3.
Freaking crazy.
No, we didn't.
No,
Miss Icarus,
Icarus,
we never got to
we
chapter 3.
never got to 3. It's always just been 1 and then 2 and then back to 1. The first one was a chapter 3.
We did?
I don't remember ever getting to a chapter 3.
Eye of the Needle was a chapter 3. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean? Ben? What do you mean that's impressive? Is it bad if you get to chapter 3? No, just rare. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me.
Oh, they said her as a near dragon was a chapter 3.
Oh, okay. Is there a chapter 4? No, okay. It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much
If
worse
somebody
now.
said chapter 3 means you messed up.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, it's the same exact one. You've withered the decay.
So this one both.
You find
Oh,
yourself.
somebody
in,
said chapter 3s are good things. Okay.
You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. What the hell? What is that on her head, bro?
Her head.
That looks different. Okay.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't it make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Okay, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished. Oh. Do you know what episode it was we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen.
So she's
The
like, I don't
angles
know.
of my
So whatever
vantage
you
do
saw is the
not
same thing I
offer me
saw.
hidden
Yeah,
truths,
pretty much.
And my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many more vessels do I need to...
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay.
So you don't have any preferences on how you would like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not
So no,
dictate its
basically.
outlets.
So we could kill her or
My
we can
gift
keep
to
her alive.
you
It
is
doesn't
to let
matter.
you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay, that one time when she was a dragon. Okay. Okay. I don't know why we didn't think of this before. Okay. Wind states. So they said anytime the hands come and you gain a new perspective, it's a wind state. The only way you can get a win state is if she makes it outside of the cabin. If we would have left her head in there, she wouldn't have gotten taken away. When she was a dragon, we led her outside, and then she was like, it's cold, and then she got taken away. When the cabin eroded, she was outside, she got taken away. So we have to get her outside of the cabin in order to get a new perspective.
Okay.
If we kill her in there, it's a wrap. We have to figure out ways to get her out.
So like when the perspective changed and like we were like, oh, it's a tunnel now, and they were like, no, it shouldn't be a tunnel, it should be a cabin.
Yeah,
And
but
then she
that was
crawled
just
out the
because
hole.
yeah, but that was just because we took it down the path of killing her over and over again. So things got like each run gets like it.
But I'm saying that's how the only way we were able to lead her out the cabin is when she turned into a dragon, and then the environment kept changing, and then
Yeah.
she came out.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I want to get the option to break the mirror again. We haven't gotten that one.
You're on a path in the...
Okay. Killing. Forget this. I'm not doing this. Have you considered? Let me see if there's new options. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
Did we get a new voice? Or we don't have no voice yet?
It's the voice
The
of the
interior
hero.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'll be...
Okay. Let's see what she sounds like this time.
She's gonna be the offensive one because you took the blade.
The
When she
door
was
to
the
the
nice girl,
basement
you didn't
creaks
take the
open,
blade.
revealing
Okay.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive
We're gonna kill her this time.
place. The air feels heavy and damp.
You're just gonna
a
go
hint
straight
of
and kill her
rot
and not
filtering
say
from the
anything?
ancient wood. If the princess really
No,
lives
I'm
here,
gonna play it a little
slaying
way.
her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Yeah, it's this one because you picked
She
up the knife.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
I'm gonna free
Calm
her,
down.
and then when it's like it gives you one of those options, we're like, never mind, I'm gonna kill you.
Walk down the
Then I'm gonna take
stairs
her out and then bring
and
her
lock eyes
outside.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
And now
of
we
the
know there's something
basement.
about that chain too.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't
No.
decided yet.
No. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she...
And we had to drop it because he's gonna give us the option to stab her in the back later.
Okay, okay, okay.
You have to drop it, otherwise you're gonna
blade
fight her and
tumbles
lose.
out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay. We've already gotten all these answers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're...
Okay. What about this option? I'm going to keep you locked away at least for a bit. And then keep her locked away.
Okay.
Do you want to see it? Oh, fuck
Yeah.
it. Let's try it.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
That's what we want.
Mm-hmm.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a
This is
chance we'll have to
interesting.
take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Door slammed
It
shut.
won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I
Okay.
don't
Let her
think
slip.
she's
Let her
bluffing.
slip the chains.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Nope.
Nope. No, we're sticking to the plan, locking down here.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that's
first
a
one.
relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Okay, he's gonna comply.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Okay.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Yeah, this is after this one. I'm gonna try the other one
Isn't
that I
long
was gonna
before
do.
you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest
She
is
slipped the
broken by a
chains.
piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Bro.
She made it out.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like
Okay.
something out of a nightmare.
So now they're gonna give me two
As she
options.
violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her
They're
out.
probably gonna I give us the option to let her out.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Cause she said we can try to get back on her good side.
Doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, was it? Wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Or ignore her and go to sleep.
So maybe the first one.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
And go to sleep, bro.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Oh!
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Is she a ghost?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply
Bro.
stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes
Oh,
in
we're done.
waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness.
Yeah, we don't want this path.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh!
She steps closer,
Bro.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gill.
So I'm confused. What happened? Did she die down there?
Shame. If you'd only help me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
I think so.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Yeah, they haven't given me no options in a minute since she popped out of
Let's
there.
say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Narrator, help me out.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
So our first actual ending.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, no. So we still have chapter 2. So this is the second time we've died. The first time it was when we fought her
And at the
Okay.
end
in
of
the
that
basement.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay.
Proceed to the cabin.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yep, we
She
heard
will.
I don't
that,
think
yep.
lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Voice of the paranoid. You see
Okay.
the little spaghetti still
Mm-hmm.
reaching in.
The interior of
Oh.
the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost
You
featureless.
see the eyes?
The only
Yeah.
What are
furniture
those?
of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
And then the mirror
Pristine
chair.
blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh my god, I have no idea what to do.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yeah, out the side the window. And over there.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Okay.
So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Okay, do we
Your task awaits,
investigate the
and
mirror?
Only you can
They
do
said
it.
save. So we can save the third over the or a new one.
I'm gonna save
Okay.
the one right there. Okay. Explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror.
Yeah,
and
don't
take
approach it this time. Just say you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Okay.
Right,
Literally
then we're gonna
every
take
time
the
we.
blade.
Definitely a mirror. There isn't.
So we're not gonna approach the mirror
We
this
have
time
to
though.
look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Is that a new option?
What?
The handsome thing?
No, I picked that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Remain
If
silent.
he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us? Exactly. Everything he's saying is carefully crafted lies.
We can
just
hear
saw-
you.
I'm not lying to you. I promise there isn't a mirror. Really.
Because the mirror breaks every time we die.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
He
Is
said,
it gonna be enough, though?
this blade
Couldn't you
don't
have given
lie.
us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
That's what I'm saying.
Could we have a bomb?
Yes.
The only thing you need to finish
Yo.
your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Oh, bro.
Enter the basement.
Oh, bro.
Just go.
All right.
We gotta.
You cross over the threshold
Oh, what the freak?
and onto
Oh,
a
no.
series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
This sure your fault.
Your eyes
How is it my fault?
to
You
the
wanted
eyes.
these options.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
Alright, bro.
You really don't remember, do you?
He does. He's
It doesn't
playing,
matter,
which
we
we
need a game
learned.
plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Don't worry. Let me
You
cook.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself
Bro.
between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against
Okay.
the inky black of the basement
Alright.
mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go,
Alright, I'm leaving.
I'm going to find you.
Go left, go right, do nothing, and go back the way you came.
No, we're gonna go left because there's eyeballs on the right. Well, there's eyeballs on both sides, but there's extra blinking eyeballs on.
She said, I wouldn't give it too much thought. It doesn't matter because.
All right, let's go back the way we came. Let's go try to go back outside. See if we can get her outside.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't
That
there.
is great.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh Lord!
To find you.
I don't want.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Yo,
Your arms quickly follow.
can she relax?
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Right? What is the auto clap?
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
What did you do?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
I'm not bringing the knife down there next time. Yeah, this is an auto clap. Like whatever stage
Your
she's.
lungs pull in a desperate gulp of
Oh,
air
whoa, whoa,
as
wait.
Your eyes shoot back open.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body reapproaches death.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it.
The voice of paranoia is like,
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
No. Narrator,
Yes, I'm
shut
sure.
up.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Again, your eyes shoot open
No.
as you gasp for breath.
Yes.
Yes, I meant yes, because I thought he was gonna say something else.
Can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
We
Your
gotta fix
weapon
her.
is still in your hands. Strike it
No.
out
No.
and end this before
It's
it's
gonna
too
phase
late.
right through
He's
her.
trying to clap us.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay. All right. I see the options that I want to pick. Okay, why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? That's terrible. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Then there's, I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Then there's, okay, let's get out of here and leave together.
No.
Or fine, you win, I'll let you leave. And then leave together. These two options will get us another... She has to leave. She has to leave the place. If she leaves the dimension, it's another perspective.
Okay, whichever one you think. I think it's either the organ shutting down thing or define you win. Whatever.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Okay, let's try it.
What? No!
nerves,
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Uh-oh. He's cooking.
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind
Oh,
you.
bro.
Nerves. I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth.
Heart,
She needs us.
Yeah, we need each other.
nerves, heart, lungs,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
trust her.
step onto the
You place a
stairs.
shaky foot on the first step
liver,
and begin your ascent from the basement.
lungs, liver,
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck. Your
The
limbs
only villain here is the
pulsing with pins
narrator.
and needles.
Us and the princess
An
need each other.
uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very.
He either tries to get us
precarious.
to save us or save each other or kill each other.
There.
Are we?
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had
If
locked
you
behind
locked
you.
it,
But there was no door.
Oh, you snake.
Yeah.
On a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust it.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Liver,
Okay. I think the door's locked. Try the door.
liver,
sorry YouTube, I see you're buffering.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Are y'all good?
lungs,
YouTube?
nerves, heart.
No, they're definitely buffering. You can see that they're buffering.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Okay.
lungs, liver, nerves,
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
liver, nerves, heart,
Oh,
Try the
damn.
door.
liver,
Okay.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Try the door.
nerves, heart,
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door
Okay, it
creaks on
worked.
its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing.
There's not even supposed to be a door.
Oh,
What
there's
is this
another
other
door.
door?
nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver,
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
liver,
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
liver,
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
heart,
Okay.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do?
Sure, we going
I
out this
said,
door.
What do we do?
Liver. Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
What is
Yes.
that?
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs.
Liver, nerves.
Okay, thanks. I got it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube.
Lungs.
Yeah, I
Let's
don't know
go
why.
to-
I have no idea why it's happening.
Just go to Twitch.
I know. I'm doing my best.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
Okay.
They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
He said, F this
So
guy.
you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
This is so crazy.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart, lungs, liver.
You've been standing there staring blankly for
Yeah.
a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little
Because she has no idea what's happening.
I'm not gonna let you wait any longer, okay?
Liver, nerves,
Open the door.
liver,
Leave the cabin, bro.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
liver,
You bastard. You've actually done it.
liver,
You've actually doomed everyone.
heart,
Yep, his voice fades out.
So beautiful.
nerves,
I can't wait to ruin it.
No, you're about to get cold.
But it's
Yep.
so cold, too.
heart,
It's itching against my skin.
nerves, heart,
The princess exhausted slumps to the ground.
nerves,
is it so cold?
Liver.
Yep, taken.
You do not get the chance to respond or you ever it's time to leave and memory returns.
Okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, we do that all the time. Just
Yeah.
approach. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. Oh, I can kind of almost.
Unraveled a little bit.
Yeah. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. And now she's like ghoul-like.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know what I'm going to do.
He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
Give me a second here.
I think that is real out there.
I don't know why this is like, I don't know why YouTube has been giving me an issue with streams for literally the last entire month, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Trees and stars, and there
Yes.
are people. I think there are supposed to be people.
Because she exists in the nothing. So, does she
Yeah.
know that? We asked her that already.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Oh, good point. Okay.
The next
Attack
time we
the
see you,
entity?
It's
Each
been
of us
there.
will finally know what we are,
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so she
there's
needs one more
loop.
perspective.
waiting for you.
There was one time where we could have smashed a mirror, and we've never ever gotten that option ever again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the
Okay, so I'm gonna do
The nice one?
you
the
make
other
your
one
way
that I
up
was gonna
the
do.
short path.
Oh. Where she's a ghost again?
No.
The interior of the cabin. You take the blade from.
Remember, I decided to keep her locked up And that's what led me to that other
The door to the
ending.
basement creaks open.
Don't let it fool you.
Somebody said that option might only show up on chapter 3s. That smashed the mirror thing.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger. It's been
Okay.
so long since I've had any visitors. Come on
Are
down.
you here to kill me or something? I'm just here to talk.
What are you gonna do? The one where you just kill her?
No, I'm gonna free her first and then kill her.
Oh, okay.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Drop it.
Yeah.
The blade tumbles out of your
Okay.
trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I'm gonna free you.
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Okay. We don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever...
Which, okay.
Alright. And she says she's fine cutting her hand off.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs...
Okay, yeah, you locked me in there. Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier
Okay.
Save.
against your better
Yep.
judgment.
Okay, we cut her arm
Place
off.
the blade against the
Approach the
princess's
locked
arm,
door.
just above the mat. No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
And then we just slay her.
Okay.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches.
'Cause it's
turning
not in her
around
heart.
to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, because it's
I
not
don't
her
know
heart,
what
it's her
came
back.
over you. But if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
She gonna stab me with the bone?
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Or... But we're just both gonna die, is what's gonna happen. It's gonna end up being a draw.
Hold up.
The only way I honestly think you can kill her without you dying is going in there and killing her immediately. Otherwise, you either both die, or she dies, or
So you
die.
wanna... Yeah. Just in case. Okay, do you want to...
give up? 'Cause she's gonna kill you.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands,
Oh
the
no,
princess
she
rears
just goes
back,
ham on me.
readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again.
Bro, she got hands, bro.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Every blow is as punishing as the
Thank you for the
first.
gifted
You
subs,
feel
Legion.
bones shatter with every impact. Unknown ruptures.
Thank you for the
blossoming with
soaps.
blood
Thank you for the
somewhere
soaps.
inside of you.
Thank you for the soaps. Thank you for the soaps.
If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
Bro, can I sneak her?
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark,
Yeah, we died.
and you die.
I think we should go back the nice route. because it's harder. It's harder
You're on a
to
path
deal with that
in the woods.
that
You're here
aspect
to
of her
slay her.
personality. Or kill her immediately. It has to be one of the two. Or we duke it out
Warning
and make her a dragon.
before you go any further. She will lie.
We might as well just pledge ourselves
This is
to
a
her
new voice.
and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to
Voice of the
overpower us.
broken.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Okay.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I don't believe him.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
If that's what you want,
I guess
I don't have a say here.
Oh, what a drag.
That is pretty much that energy.
What a drag, bro.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Let's ignore the mirror again
Yep.
and take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the altar. It would be
And then we enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the
Oh,
stairs.
booming voice.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
That sounds awesome.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Alright, let's see. Let's go down there.
Making your
Yep.
way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure
Whoa.
framed by a stained glass window.
Interesting.
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I want to swim in it.
Yeah?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on.
And that
you'd
chain on the
better
right is
snap
broken
yourself out
now.
of it.
Kneel.
Yeah, well, if we don't, she's certainly gonna.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
You see what happened? Though,
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this.
Okay, bro.
You
Enough.
should be
Enough with
first.
the
You're
lies,
only one I'd
dude.
trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Shut up.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you,
Yeah, I'll help
little
you.
bird,
Come, let's
will
go.
help me seize it.
Yes, let's go
No.
outside.
It's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Somebody said save.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care. Whoa.
All you have to do is break
No.
these chains and set me free.
Yeah.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Okay, bro.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Alright.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours. Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place
A
for
pet?
something worthy to be kept.
Yo, she getting
A
disrespectful.
priest, perhaps.
But
Or a pet.
we
Oh
can't
yeah,
even.
she's a pet. Hell no.
This isn't about desire.
Like, the thing is, she's
This
just.
is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I'm not gonna help you. You mad disrespectful. You telling me I'm gonna be a pet? Like, no.
But from what we've seen in the game, she cannot end the world. She leaves and then.
Yeah, they were gonna be back in the loop. So we have to defy her.
Okay.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
You're not my better.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's
Oh,
what
she called her knife a needle.
wants. No objections here. Don't know
Alright,
what she's
I'ma
planning,
crash
and
out.
I don't
I'ma
like
try to
that we
kill
don't
her.
know what she's planning, but you might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits
Yeah, she's making us
unperceived
do
by
it.
your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Yeah, that's the only option I
You
have.
reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that.
Kill yourself.
We were probably going to stand anyway.
You can feel a creaking
And then
tension
we already
between
know it's
body
gonna
and
grail
will
all the
as you
other
slowly
options. It's gonna
rise to
make
your
us-
feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
I am cat. You are lion.
Take that knife in your hand
Oh,
and
yeah.
slit your
GG's.
throat.
I should have just kissed her toes.
But then she still would have went outside and died, and then we
to
would
listen
have.
to
But
this.
that's the point.
You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
The point is to get her out of the cabin.
We'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat.
I don't wanna do
Okay,
it.
I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Yeah, it's us. It's
Is
us.
that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Oh, that's rude.
It's something different now.
No, it's
An
me and
echo.
Shira.
Is she talking about you?
That's impossible.
Oh.
She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You bring the blade to your neck.
Wow.
You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
Wait, what?
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will.
Hey, Mama, what's
promise.
another?
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Hang on, chat.
Yeah,
You hitting the whole keyboard.
Sorry. I was trying to get up.
Hang on, chat. Okay, I'm trying to like wrap my head around everything that's occurring here. Like I literally just don't even know at this point. So I don't know if the narrator has been lying to me the whole time, or if the narrator has been telling the truth, and the game just makes you think that the narrator is a liar, and that this whole time we're getting pieces of her together so that she can destroy the world. I have no idea. The game could go anyway. Whew. Oh man. Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Mama breaking Gim Gam ankles.
All right, let's go. Oh, chapter 3. The hypothesis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path
Voice
is
of the
a cabin.
contrarian.
Excuse me?
So we died 2 times. So does dying
Come
2
on,
times
man.
get us
We
a
can see
3rd
it right in
chapter,
front
or
of
is it
us.
just?
And besides,
I think.
we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
Maybe.
Contrarian.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point,
Please,
yeah.
nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants. You all talk about choices and freedom,
gosh.
but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Okay. I'm not going to the camera until I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pull at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is
So you don't want to answer the question, so you start just...
the earth beneath you
So you
seems to
start an
shift,
earthquake.
unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged
Bro, this
forward
dude's
along
petty.
with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains
Oh, that's
down
great.
around
Oh, wow.
Okay, so she outside.
you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself.
So,
succumbing to
okay,
her
so
gravity,
is she bad? That's not...
orbiting
I'm...
her like
I
a
think
great
it's literally
black
like
hole.
what we said. She can be good or
Finally,
bad.
the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind
Of
you
the sword.
as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier, one that can make everyone happy?
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Okay, broken.
Take the
Flee.
blade and...
Take the blade and die immediately.
Okay.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
Bro.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do?
This
with
voice
that
is so
tiny
miserable.
blade? Give her a scrap.
I mean, he's not
Even
lying.
if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
Bro,
What, to her chest? To put it in her
gather
chest?
yourself,
he's just saying that there's no
closing your
gravity
eyes
around
and
her.
shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was.
It's like you finna die.
It's time to face her.
Hey.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Alright, we're not really getting nowhere.
We're gonna get to her chest.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless
Hey,
this
bro,
is?
shut up.
She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's
You
now
trying
or
to look
never.
down?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Actually, maybe this isn't so bad.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
She getting ready to nurse you.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
Oof. Narrator, bro. Like, make my sword
no, he's
special.
left.
You from
Oh,
her
there he
chest,
is.
pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Can we see our full body, please?
I forgive you your
Never mind.
transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else.
Yo,
we
all
can
the
do.
narrator gotta
We're
do is
not
give me a
going out
buff.
like this.
He's not gonna give you a buff.
Offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something.
But actually, she overrode the narrator last time.
Yes, let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies.
It
through the night
flies
sky
away.
It's gonna bink.
And then nothing. She could never be harmed by.
Oh,
Nice.
gotcha, bitch.
It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
And die.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to
Moose
her
knuckle on the
knees.
screen.
So I've misread you.
All the
You
eyes.
are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you.
I'm like, whoa, bro,
With it-
what?
No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no.
He disappeared.
No.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
There is nothing left to burn, yet still you persist amid a world unraveled. Oh, yeah, spaghetti world.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything,
Yeah, she's about to get absorbed.
but I'm no better than you. Am I?
Yeah, she's cold. There we go. This is it.
And back into the nothing we go.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Okay, that was fun.
But do we get to break the mirror now?
Mm-mm. Or do we? Silence as you approach. The voices have all burned away. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Spaghetti. You are nothing. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. What the freak is
I'm
that?
a
Is that
bird.
crow?
I'm a bird.
That's why we were so small, because we were
But
a
that isn't
little
right.
bird.
You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two.
Okay.
And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you? Oh wait, hang on.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
A bird.
You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But
Oh,
you
they
were
said
never
save.
supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Okay, we saved y'all. We saved. Relax.
What are you? Are you something
Oh,
like me?
I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I've met you many times.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I'll be awake soon. I assume I have limited questions, so let me just...
Yeah.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, so we're the spaghetti land. What?
How am I supposed to rid the world of
By
death?
slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just
Okay, no.
forever.
So she represents death. And that's why we need each other.
Because we're life and
We're
death.
life and she's death. Like yin and yang.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Because then they would know other worlds
For
got
all I
clapped.
know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Oh my god, of course.
Her nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Which we figured that out. And then there was one I saw on there that looked interesting.
What?
Keep going. Pretty. It's something about him. Like it said, are you a god, or did you used to be something else?
This
Something
right
like
here.
that.
Are you a part of me or are you something
No,
else?
there's another one.
Are you a god or
That.
or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both. If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying
So the
breath,
narrator
and
is
the
actually
people out there are
bad
consumed
still.
with thoughts of
Yes,
oblivion.
he's basically trying to take
When
away
the
the
patterns are
natural
wiped from the
balance
sand,
of
Yeah.
life.
When the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Damn, that was loud. Let's lie to him.
Hold
Are
on.
you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
And then all the different versions of death.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Wow. Phil.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? But I'm the long quiet. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Bro, what? Don't you ever say in all this? Why is all this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Didn't even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. Y'all down bad in the chat.
Yeah, super down bad.
If I let you out, an entire world ends for good.
And what about this one that you have highlighted?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. and you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Yo, why you squaring up?
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both
Bro,
together.
what the hell just happened?
Without me, there are no externalities to resist. Without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Thank you.
Even when you became a shadow of a god, one good shot was all it took to bring you crashing down. Address this visual state directly.
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here.
You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
I think the shared humanity one.
This one?
Yes.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Fear that pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Okay, we can continue to appeal to our shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Let's try it.
Yep.
Into emotion, pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
She toxic.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Without bringing the whole of reality into the picture, no. I think the first one, to respond to directly what she said.
What does the path matter if it always ends? But no.
Return.
Yeah. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. But like, I feel like arguing against her is kind of like what the narrator was doing. Like it's doing what he wanted, like getting rid of her, which disrupts the natural balance of things.
Yeah, it does. But I also don't. There has to be like a middle.
That's what I think that this is the in between. Okay. You know what? Let's stand on business real quick.
Your mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
Yeah.
Your left hand drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Oh man.
You act. Let me see the Independence one.
You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
No, the other one.
Wait, which one?
Use.
The only one that was Independence was this one. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. That's
What's
the only
the one
one.
under that one?
Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence.
For us to keep. No. There's money. No. I think the humanity one is the only one that's kind of like.
But I also feel like it's like.
Above that?
But I also feel like this one is like just saying, "Yo, let's just keep it between us and just leave the people alone."
Okay, that's that. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand. If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste.
I love the first person view of her. That was when she chased us through the tunnel.
Yeah.
I want those feelings back. You run and you run far, and the flesh I hurl at you is answered by the empty air of a place I've never been. Cold and lonely, but also true. I didn't know what to make of my freedom then, but I know what to make of it now. You challenged me, and by challenging me, you gave me purpose. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
A life without obstacles is no life at all. Yeah, I can agree with that.
I rejected you. I also don't need to take the form of bloody fist. That one.
What? What?
One of those two. Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? And then there's also I refuse to fight you because I rejected what you desired. Obstacles don't need to take the form of bloody fist. I think the one before it.
This one?
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't say she's become better.
And can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain?
Or the third one, the last one.
A rejection of conflict is still conflict. There is no such thing as non-engagement. To refuse a choice is still to make a decision. All conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome. Okay.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, so us responding that way, I think it... I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist.
Answer.
I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
Yeah.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Okay.
No, we know what she wrote.
I mean, you have no idea.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Oh, bro, what?
Wow.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Look at all the bodies.
Yeah, I see.
Do you need me to describe things?
No.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Okay.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And I think the blade would immediately put her on guard. We're trying to appeal to her heart, so...
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Okay. Sit with her. Oh. Okay, let's see. Which princess are you? Looks like you look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of it, can you tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? What if we just leave?
What about, the name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Just let her cook.
Okay,
Let's see.
The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart and I beat you to death with my bare hands. And it was fun. You really don't have to apologize.
Okay.
We both went a little overboard. But there's no reason we can't put it all behind us.
Hey, I think that was a good option.
You know, when she puts it like that.
And then I think we can do the none of this was ever really fair.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm
And then go with the
really
first one.
glad I got to know you.
What was the first one again?
Happy to see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
And then,
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that. I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
and what do you think that she wants us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Yeah, I'm glad too.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
I don't want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
What if we just leave?
That's the only thing
Do
you can
you
do.
know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Spaghetti. But there's only one way to find out.
Oh, shit. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Not knowing what it means is what I wanted. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. I don't know, but I've always wanted to live with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just with you, or just you and me.
Yep.
This one, explore, take her in your hands.
I like that one and the second one.
I don't know, but okay. Okay, now it's okay. Opened it up so we can still choose the other options.
Yeah, and she said she wants to be her, and we want to be us.
Just you and me.
Mm-hmm.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
What? Are you going to be okay alone?
Leave with the princess.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time.
Oh, those questions were for Hero.
Oh.
That's why I just thought
Oh,
about
okay.
it. I was thinking the question was for her.
Damn, we left that nigga and didn't even
I
question
wasn't
it.
thinking that those questions
It's
were
quiet
for
as you
him.
ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, and electricity, the anticipation of the unknown.
But he'll be right. He said it's for us.
At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence.
Okay.
She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
I'm so cold.
I would, bruh.
You what? Throw
This
the
is it.
controller.
I have no idea what it's going to be like out there.
Or they're
Not
just
that
gonna
I'm scared
fall
or
to their
anything.
death.
It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad.
Because I'll be with you.
Not with you.
Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Let's drive it home.
I love you too.
The
But I'm
toxic
trying not
ass
to be
love.
sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Yeah, and what happens next?
You just play another round, I guess, and then you figure it out from there. We get to go live happily ever after. I think whatever happens is what you want it to be. It's kind of like the whole point. And so we chose the human ending. So basically we go live as humans.
Because we could have crashed out and just been demonic as hell.
Yeah. I'm happy with that ending.
I'm happy with that ending too.
Just go be them and chill.
Is
Instead
there
of all of this like
is there
forced
post credits?
responsibility.
Oh, okay, no. It's just the save files.
Somebody said I got the gods ending.
Oh, the credits just play nonstop. Okay, bet.
Somebody said there's a slight post credit.
What is that? How do I get to it?
Is the post credit after the credits finish, or is
I
there a way
mean,
to
that's
skip
why
the credits?
that's why it's called post credits.
Well, I meant like after they're done running all the way, sir.
What do you mean just wait? What do you mean just wait? I'm impatient. What do you mean just wait? I don't want to just wait.
I'm happy with that ending.
That was an awesome game. That's not what I expected.
It was very it felt very like
it got deep.
It was I think it's the first game in all their little stuff.
Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you.
I was saying that oh, I forgot.
Oh my gosh.
I forgot. It's okay.
Look, I like this game. It's very
that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it being like a choice-based game. It felt like the first like choice-based game in a while where we felt like the choices actually mattered.
Yeah, because
it wasn't
literally
like just like pretend choices. It was actually choices that mattered. That's what I was gonna say.
That's crazy because even the smallest thing, like, all right, we're gonna leave you trained up in the basement. It took us down like an extra dark path. I'll go to
that wasn't expecting it to go so many different ways. And there's probably still so much stuff we haven't seen.
That's what somebody said. There was a ton of stuff we didn't see.
And some people were saying we got stuff that they've never seen.
That's insane.
Like the beheading. Like some people said they've never seen that.
And actually finished the full story for the first time. You've also unlocked the gallery you can access from the main menu. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Oh.
So yeah, she's really neither good nor bad. The entity is bad.
So
the princess is good.
What is the gallery? The memories?
Probably. Yeah, see, those are all the ones we didn't run into. And those are probably just a matter of like going in and attacking her in certain scenarios or not fighting back.
Oh, wow. And look at this. Even with this form, these are all the interactions we did not see.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I assume some of those are like just going in and killing her off rip over and over and over again, like without interacting.
That's insane.
I would definitely play it again.
Bro, what is this?
To see more, like, different stuff.
A
more new
40-hour game, bruh? Look at all these interactions
That's
that we
so
didn't
cool,
see.
though. But I guess that's why it'd be cool to, like, do a save, like, as you're on one track and you can kind of see all the different interactions without starting over. But, yeah, that's cool.
Wow.
Yeah, they said the game is actually big.
That was an awesome game. That, like I said, that is not what I was expecting whatsoever. That was a lot of fun.
You can have a conversation with her and get a good ending, but different from this one. So you can have a different ending with the female entity, too.
Dude. These little games that are like this, man, little gems. Little gems for sure. I loved it. Yo, if you were on YouTube, I am so sorry. I'm still trying to get to the bottom of what's going on. I'm talking with YouTube. I'm trying to figure out what's up, because it's literally not me, bro. I'm literally trying to figure out what the problem is. Hopefully I can get it resolved soon, because it's been persisting for the last month.
And it sucks. We got so much love on the YouTube side tonight.
Yeah, I know.
So it sucks that the stream collapsed over there.
Yeah.
But thank you.
I plan to get to the bottom of this within the next week
Twitch.
or so, to be honest, because it's pissing me off. Oh, happy birthday, Amazelyn.
Happy birthday.
But yo, I will get this VOD up over on YouTube, because clearly that's clapped for like the last hour and a half of the game. So
yeah.
I'm gonna get this up over there so everybody else can see it. But yo, thank you guys for pulling up. Tomorrow we should be doing the Alan Wake Lake House DLC. So we hope to see you there. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all.
Thank y'all for being here with us.
And yes, we are gonna get some sleep
before
I pass out on camera. All right. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow night. Good night, y'all.